An expectant Anfield for this one, and with good reason, as Liverpool prepare to take on Chelsea. Who is going to prevail? Stay with us, we'll have every kick of the ball next on EA TV. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Might lead to a chance. Top-class defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Good-looking move. Kukureya. Tosin Adarabayo. On to James. Fernandes. Reece James. Now with Caicedo. Well, the threat could be there. Given away by Chelsea. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Chance here. A little too close to the keeper in the end. And the danger is averted.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
James. Kukureya. Now with Caicedo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Caicedo. On to Palmer. Superb looking pass. Reece James. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good through ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Isak. Must take the lead here. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Caicedo. Neto. On to Caicedo. Pedro. Can he give them the lead? Well, they keep passing away.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Moises Caicedo. James. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Kepkes. Now with Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Milos Kepkes. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Ryan Gravenberch. Opportunity here. How about that for a save? Moises Caicedo. Tosin Adarabioyo. Now with Caicedo. That's a lovely ball. It's a neat move. James. Now with Kepkes. Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Milos Kepkes. Now with Gravenberch. Playing with patience. Gravenberch. On to Wirtz. Isak. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Pedro. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Can they take the lead? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Palmer. On to James. Cole Palmer. Adarabioyo. Now with Caicedo. Chalobah. Might be onto something. That's a nice ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Florian Wirtz. And back forwards. Decides to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Florian Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Konate. Well, nicely cut out. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Wirtz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cucurella. Tosin Adarabioyo. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Wirtz. And cleared away. Cucurella. Reece James. Options in the centre. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging. So Bosley.
Now with McAllister. Now with Kempkes. Gakpo. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Milos Kempkes. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Alexis McAllister. That might help them. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That really was an important bit of play.
Reece James. Pedro Neto. Liverpool have it once again. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Milos Kerkez. Van Dijk with it. On to Kerkez. Intelligent defending. Gusto. That's a good ball. Palmer. Oh, it might be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest.
Well, I think that shows what a good rapport he has with the players. Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Virgil van Dijk. On to Kerkez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. James. Now with Caicedo. Gusto. On to Palmer. And possibilities here. No panic, just passing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ibrahima Konate. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. Gakpo. On to McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Now with McAllister. Kerkez. Gakpo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Florian Wirtz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Neto. Fernandes. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Good looking move. Opportunity here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Gakpo. Kerkez. Now with McAllister. Take it away. Trevor Chalobah. Now with James. Cole Palmer. top-class defending. Gakpo. On to Vietz. Delivered into the area here. Not the best clearance. Milos Kerkez. Now with McAllister. Salah. Isaac. Nicely thought out. Couldn't quite make it happen. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Fernandes. On to James. Fernandes. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Fernandes. Chalobah. Now with James. Cucurella. Pedro. On to James. Cole Palmer. Cucurella. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Gravenberch. Now with McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points from this fixture.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there's some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well, he scored a good goal and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello to you from the Amex Stadium in Sussex by the Sea. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Brighton and Hove Albion, and they play Wolverhampton Wanderers.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the Wolves team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Now, can he get the crossing? Teeing up the chance now. And the attack breaks down.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Gross. Big chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
This is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
One 0 then as we get started again. Krejci. Kaoru Mitoma. A really good interception to take the ball. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, superb reflexes. Decide against putting it into the box. Now to choose the right option. Ball one, well read. Ferdi Kadioglu. Working the ball really nicely. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Good. Now what comes next? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pascal Gross. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a really good finish. He goes for precision rather than power, and the keeper's got no chance.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Krejci. Turning the defence around. And away from danger it goes. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Krejci. An idea that was easy to read.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Kaoru Mitoma. Oh, could be here. Takes it on, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Won really smartly. Real chance. Still up for grabs, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Krejci. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Now here's an invitation. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
There's one left behind. Good save from the keeper. Mitoma. Pascal Gross. Kaoru Mitoma. Could be something on from this. Oh, against the post. And another. Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, here's the replay, and it's great anticipation. The initial shot is struck well, but it's all about the follow-up. He's really alert in the box and finishes it off well.
Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. Dunk. Ferdi Kadioglu. Gross. Mitoma. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Again, the keeper's a little unfortunate here. He reads the flight of the ball, gets a hand on it, but just not enough. You can see the frustration on his face.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Ladislav Krejci. Possession lost and won. Gross. Making decent progress here. All one, well read. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pascal Gross. Welbeck. Gross. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Ladislav Krejci. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half at the Annex. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Forward progress continues. That set up the chance. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Kaoru Mitoma. Content to let the game come to them for now. And they've got it back now. Might get caught on the break here. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Welbeck. It's on here. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Look at this lovely ball threaded through. Really good vision to set it up. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
Krejci. Armstrong. That's not a bad-looking ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Welbeck. A chance to get in behind here. Oh, great block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And into the last 30 minutes now. Move stalls. Mitoma.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Out wide, and they're using it. Played into the penalty area, and that's how to clear it. Armstrong. Could be setting something now. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Krejci. Ladislav Krejci. Possession given away. Nicely sets it up. Really well done. This could lead to something. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
That's a good pass. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Ten minutes left for play. Nicely played through. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
So we're back underway after a goal that has almost certainly put this one to bed. Reggie. And the defence regains control. Decent progress here. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. And he's made a real difference today. And the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Ferdi Kadioglu. Mitoma. Gross. That's a good ball. Ferdi Kadioglu. Pascal Gross. Oh, could be a chance here. Gross. Taking a chance. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3-point soup.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
Welcome to Craven Cottage. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Fulham, and they play Bournemouth.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Number 16, Sander Berg. Number 8, Harry Wilson. Number 17, Alex Iwobi. And number 7, Raul Jimenez.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
Here's the Fulham team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
So away we go then. Adley. Adams. Adrien Truffert. Amin Adli. Lovely setup. Play continues as the ref lets that go. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. And that will be a delayed yellow.
Yeah, it's good refereeing that.
Tyler Adams. Decent looking attack, this. Whipping the ball really nicely here. Oh, good vision. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Sasha Lukic. Sessegnon. Iwobi. Lukic. Ryan Sessegnon. Bassi. Calvin Bassi. Alex Iwobi. Ryan Sessegnon. Berger. Jimenez. Tete. Iwobi. This is getting the fans interested now. Bassi. Raúl Jimenez. Berger. Teeing up the chance now. Iwobi. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Amin Adli. That keeps the attack developing. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Smith Rowe. Lukic. Great instinct there to cut it out. Tyler Adams. Marcos Senesi. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Senesi. Adams. Evan Nielsen. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. The game really needs to settle. Iwobi. Bassi. Anderson. Alex Iwobi. Lukic. Alex Iwobi. Bassi. Jimenez. Sander Berger. Lukic. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Tyler Adams. Adley. Adams. Truffert. Well read to gain possession. Promising position, this. Well, now they could spring the trap. Adams. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Well, that's not going to cut it. Jimenez. Calvin Bassi. Berger. Will all this patience produce an equaliser?
Yeah, they could get back into this, you know.
Delivered into the box. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Truffert. Senesi. Tyler Adams. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Well, here we go. It's a booking.
Yeah, there's no way he's getting away with that one.
Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Harry Wilson. Raúl Jimenez. Lukic. Bassi. Berger. Calvin Bassi. Alex Iwobi. Sander Berger. Sasha Lukic. Berger. Kenny Tete. On to Smith Rowe. Lukic. That's a good ball. Sasha Lukic. Jimenez. Lukic. Harry Wilson. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Fulham. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
the game restarts. Adrien Truffert. Adams. Ball given away. Starting to get interested here. Amin Adli. This could be. Got behind it and kept it out. Played into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. This could get interesting. Worth a go. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Teeing up the chance now. Decent looking attack, this. And they won't be going any further. Could be setting something now. I'm afraid that's careless. Tyler Adams. Amin Adli. Played in with that. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Sander Berger. Berger. Lukic. Sessegnon. And we have 30 minutes left. Bassi. Sander Berger. Joachim Andersen. Berger. Nice possession. Oh, real opportunity. And tidy work to push it to safety. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Wilson. Berger, going up through the gears now. Harry Wilson. Sasha Lukic. Ryan Sessegnon. Great instinct there to cut it out. Strong work there to keep it.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Tyler Adams. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Amin Adli. Adams. Now, this might be promising. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tyler Adams. promising position, this. And it must be. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions.
And there's going to be a change made on each side here. They opt to go short with the corner. Need to be better with the ball. Lukic.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Wilson. Anderson.
So quarter of an hour remaining.
Kenny Tete. Sander Berger.
And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Ivan Nielsen.
That will keep the attack moving nicely.
This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control.
No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Ivan Nielsen.
This could get interesting. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And in the end, all that possession counts for little.
Kenny Tete. Chukwueze. Tete. Harry Wilson.
So the end is in sight now. Your thoughts on the visitors holding the advantage?
Yeah, you'd say that marginally they've been the better side. They'll be happy if they can hold on in the final moments of the game, but they'll have to make sure they keep it tight and compact at the back.
Kenny Tete. Ryan Sessegnon. Sasha Lukic. Berger.
Good move that needs some end product now.
Lukic. Sander Berger. Kenny Tete. Bassi. Lukic.
Closed it down well.
And the forward progress continues. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of quality just give them the edge, and they deserve the results.
Well, we know what a good player he is, and he's really showed it today. What's your verdict, Sue?
Yeah, he had a good game. He got an important goal which gave them the lead, and you could just see how confident he was, always wanting the ball and making things happen.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello to you from the always atmospheric Stadium of Light. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Sunderland and they take on Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
Here's the Sunderland lineup.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front.
Enjoy the game.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Xhaka. Brobbey. Enzo Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. Mateus Cunha. And he's offside here. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Casemiro. Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Casemiro. Decent looking attack this. After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Enzo Lefebvre. United recovering possession well. Mateus Cunha. And on to Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he gets half a chance, he strikes the ball so powerfully, and that makes him such a threat today. I fully expect him to score here.
Pass and move, they just can't get near them here.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
United with the ball again. Šeško. And on to Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's a good pass. And on to Fernandez. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Mateus Cunha to take the lead. Chance yet to appear. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Lefebvre.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
Granit Xhaka. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mateus Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. A really good interception to take the ball. And on to Hugh. Casemiro. And Mateus Cunha. This looks promising from United. And the forward progress continues. And on to Casemiro. Played in with that. A chance to cross here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Time for some positive wing play now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Here's Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And Burmo. Promising position, this. That's where it ends. And they're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while. Mukiele. Nordi Mukiele. Now with Hugh. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now it needs a good ball in. Shaw. And on to Fernandes. And Burmo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Here's Cunha. There could be something building for United now. Finding the spaces, looking good. Just looking now for that final pass through.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Has the space to whip it in here. This for the lead. Oh, well saved. And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that. Well, all eyes are on the manager. What's he going to do to turn this around?
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Enzo Lefebvre.
Xhaka.
Mukiele. Brian Brobby.
And on to Hume. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Fernandes. Luke Shaw. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Enzo Lefebvre. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at the Stadium of Light. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
The action restarts. The second half's underway. Mukiele.
Played to Xhaka.
Strong work there to keep it.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Granit Xhaka. And on to Hume.
Nordi Mukiele.
Played to Xhaka.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Brobby.
He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
It certainly won't get any better for them if they don't have possession. Looking to play the game now at their own pace. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Casemiro. Still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose.
Yeah, this is good. Just looking for the next opening.
Not looking to force the chance just yet. Going for the near post option. He got his head to it. Just missed horribly. Poor effort. Brian Brobby. Could be something happening for them now. Promising looking ball. There's Cunha. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Bruno Fernandes. Luke Shaw. Chance to cross here. An hour played, 30 to go now. Mukiele.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bobby Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
And on to Hume.
Omar Alderete. Brobby. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Fernandes. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. And this could be the moment for a counter. Chance just dissipating a little here.
Yeah, they've been slowed down now.
Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. Brian Brobby. Getting closer. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Burmo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mateus Cunha. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Casemiro. So 20 minutes left of this game. Benjamin Šeško. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Xhaka. Now with Hume. Alderete. Played to Xhaka. Positive pass, nicely done. And it's given away. Casemiro. There's a chance for them to go now. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Luke Shaw. This could be threatening. And on to Dallo. Casemiro. Could get it over now. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Mateus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Enzo Lefebvre.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Manchester United are making a change now. Harry Maguire. Casemiro. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. Diogo Dallo. Teeing up the chance now. On to Casemiro. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Really good pass. Can he finish? Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Yeah, that could prove important.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Šeško. And on to Fernandes. Maguire. And Burmo. Now with Fernandes. Maguire. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, saved a certain goal there.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Granit Xhaka. Now with Hugh. Brian Brobby. And on to Hugh. Xhaka. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Granit Xhaka. Enzo Lefebvre. Mukiele. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City and they face Brentford.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Checking. Number 9, Erling Haaland. And number 42, Antoine Semenyo.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And here's the starting 11 for Brentford.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And Scott to attack. And the cross into the middle. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Silva. Phil Foden now. Could be troublesome. Oh, superb chip! Still winding.
Well, he makes this look easy, doesn't he? But I can assure you, this takes a lot of skill to perfect. What a very good finish this is.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Jensen. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Janert. Good patience.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
It's a good-looking ball. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender.
Well, there it is. Quite clearly, it takes a deflection, and that's enough to beat the keeper. Not much he could do there.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Nunes. Mark Guehi. Ryan Cherki. Foden. One slick pass after another.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Ruben Dias. On to Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Now Haaland. Phil Foden. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, it's a bit early for that sort of challenge. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
A really good pass. Rodri. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Janert. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the cross goes in. Still pressure. And maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Jensen. And look at this! Great movement. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Guehi. On to Silva. There to win it back. This looks interesting. And there's a quality defender in action.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. O'Reilly. Antoine Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. On to Semenyo. Marc Guehi. Now with Silva. Silva. Phil Foden now. Ruben Dias. Foden. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure.
They've obviously decided to sit deep and just defend their box here.
Ruben Dias. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Kevin Schade. On the ball, Jensen. Well, that one has promise. Phil Foden. Brentford doing well to regain possession. Van den Berg. Foden. Rodri. Cherki. Could be troublesome. No panic, just passing. Semenyo. Could be threatening. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Silva. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Marc Guehi. Oh, magnificent passing. Guehi. On to Semenyo. Good work from Brentford to win the ball back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Determined to keep moving. Fine cross into the middle. Ouattara. Makes the move to the inside. Good pressure to win it back. Jensen. Cross could be useful. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Holland. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front.
Well, he's got to get himself more involved in those key areas. He can't just blame a lack of service here.
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Guehi. Antoine Semenyo. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Semenyo. Really nice looking pass. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And a fine cross. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of it in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
So the corner played into the box. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Janelt. Ouattara. Over the touchline for what will be a Brentford throw. He has time to play it over. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a clever ball. A good and fair challenge. Phil Foden. The ball with Rodri. Silva. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Trying to absorb the pressure. Erling Haaland. And the chance slips away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Minutes to go then. Vitaly Janelt. Shade. Decent looking pass. And Brentford come away with it. Vitaly Janelt. Ayer. Henry. Vitaly Janelt. Intercepted effortlessly.
That's really good awareness there.
Now with Semenyo. Guehi. On to Silva.
Well, as the stats confirm, City have controlled the ball, but unless they start passing it with more penetration, they'll struggle to win this game, which will be a major disappointment.
Janelt. Henry. Van den Berg. Mikael Damsgaard. How can they open up the defence here? Trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Ruben Dias. On to Silva. Bernardo Silva. And it's Ruben Dias. And pressing from the front. 20 minutes to go. Reinders. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. A change in the offing for City. Distributing it well. The delivery. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. And Brentford have it back now. Options in the middle. Oh, danger here. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Silva. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Haaland. Guehi. Rodri. Dias. The ball with Rodri. Couldn't hang on to it. Ouattara. Plenty of support here. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, let's see about the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Reinders. Really good interception. Will it happen for them? Too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Ryan Cherki.
Well, these City fans are demanding a winner here, but can the players respond? They're certainly playing better now.
Dias. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a significant block following that cross. Oh, surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And Manchester City will go to their bench. Corner played into the box. Reinders. Rodri. On to Silva. Dias. Omar Marmoush. Guehi. Now with Reinders. Rodri. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Shade. Keane Lewis Potter. And a goal here might be the clincher. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ryan Sherky. On to Silva. Oh, nice ball. Mateus Nunes. This went slightly awry for them there. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging here.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, this is a ground that boasts some of the finest views of any that you'll find in England. It's Burnley's Turf Moor. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Burnley facing Aston Villa.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
Here's how Burnley line up.
Well, it's a 5-2-3 formation to start with, but expect a lot of rotation between the front three and the wing-backs to break forward at every opportunity.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Matty Cash. Konsa. Douglas Luiz. Luca Dean. And on to Douglas Luiz. Well, any chance has gone for now. Luca Dean. Oh, could be here. Now, surely. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, it's the perfect finish, isn't it? As you can see, you can't place it better than that, can you?
So off we go at 1-0. John McGinn. Amadou Onana. Buendia. Now Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz trying to get them in. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Really promising pass. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Ollie Watkins. And on to Douglas Luiz. Lovely setup. Amadou Onana. Konsa. Douglas Luiz. Played in with that. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Buendia. And on to Douglas Luiz. This could get interesting. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Some good work to win it there. John McGinn. Could be something on. Well, we tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Walker. And on to Hannibal. Joe Worrell. This is Walker. Walker. Marcus Edwards. Nicely played through. And that's a solid, and onto the upright. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. Pushing forward with options available now. Nice possession. This could be! And the keeper more than equal to it. Walker. Joe Worrell. Hannibal. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could be dangerous. Anthony. Maxime Esteve. Hannibal. Esteve. And on to Hannibal. Walker. But it's pinched, read his mind there. And they're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while.
They've obviously decided to sit deep and just defend their box here.
Now, this has to be. Good save from the keeper. Oh, he's missed it. What a glorious chance that was.
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
up the chance now. That's not properly away yet. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Walker.
Edwards. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And here they go, the attack is on. And the cross comes in. There still could be something happening here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Hannibal. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Promising position, this. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Amadou Onana. And on to Douglas Luiz. Buendia. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Walker.
And on to Hannibal. Hannibal. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Nothing happening. It's a goal kick. Well, he hasn't had quite the impact that we'd expect today.
Well, he has to find space in more dangerous areas. He's such a good player around the box, but today he struggled to get on the ball. And that's one of the reasons they're losing here.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And the forward progress continues. Matty Cash. Amadou Onana. Closed it down well. That's not a bad looking ball. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Onana. On to Torres. Watkins. He's in here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. There's the half-time whistle here at Turf Moor. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he was superb. He did everything you would expect from a quality player. He's just got to keep it going now. Brilliant performance so far.
The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Ollie Watkins. Dean. On to Torres. This is a promising looking attack. Douglas Luiz. Well, football here that's a coach's dream.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Onana. Ezri Konsa. McGinn. That's a good pass. Real chance. And the keeper able to get there first. Lucas Pires. Jadon Anthony. And still allowed to run on here. They won the ball, now to keep it. Lucas Pires. Now with Hannibal. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And it must be. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Buendia. Onana. And on to Douglas Luiz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Hannibal. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. And it's given away. McGinn. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Emiliano Buendia. An hour played, 30 to go now. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Walker. This is Walker. Joe Worrell. Now with Hannibal. That's a good spot, well played. Hannibal. Lucas Pires. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Looking to put the cross in. Matty Cash. And on to Douglas Luiz. McGinn. Matty Cash. Space now to get a crossover. That's a good ball. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Hannibal. No way through, that's well kept. Lucas Pires. Hannibal. Beautifully weighted ball. They need to be better on the ball than that.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Douglas Luiz. Emiliano Buendia. Now I wonder where this is going. Douglas Luiz. Amadou Onana. Now Douglas Luiz. A chance to deliver into the box. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Making decent progress here. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Esteve. Lucas Pires. This is Walker. Edwards. Maxime Esteve. Douglas Luiz. They've dropped off a bit here, maybe a touch of energy conservation. Douglas Luiz. Onana. Emiliano Buendia. Could be setting something now. Buendia. Onana. Could take things forward a notch here. And on to Douglas Luiz. Matty Cash. Good pass, good chance. And on to Douglas Luiz. And they might be in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Walker. Now, this might be promising. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Buendia. Dean. Douglas Luiz. Well read to gain possession. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal, and I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, he was brilliant today. He looked so assured on the ball. He worked hard defensively, and he inspired those around him. It was a top-class display.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome everyone on what is a perfect day for football here in South London. The venue is Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Crystal Palace facing Everton.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Right. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
And here's the Palace 11.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
And here's how Everton line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Will Hughes. Tyrick Mitchell. Yeremy. Palace a bit wasteful in possession. Mitchell. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Wharton. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Tarkowski. James Garner. It's with Mykolenko. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Mitchell. Now with Wharton. Munoz. Will Hughes. Wharton. Well, they keep passing away. Ismail Assar. And take it away. Munoz. Will Hughes. Tyrick Mitchell. Lacroix. Mitchell. Adam Wharton. Maxence Lacroix. And cutting it out. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. And Everton pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Idrissa Gueye. Now with Dewsbury-Hall. And they're almost inviting them to come at them. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. A goal! Real excitement A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Will Hughes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Munoz. A failure to keep the ball by Everton. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. James Garner. Garner. Nice sequence this.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
And Barry. This looks promising from Everton. Idrissa Gueye. Opportunity here. Can they do it? Read it well and made the save. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Munoz. Richards. Will Hughes. Lacroix. And Hughes has it. Richards. Munoz. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Chris Richards. Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. Richards. Just cutting off the supply. Play on, said the referee. Garner. On to Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Everton moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance to put them in front. A smart stop here. Morton. Richards. Mitchell. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Well, he's just given that away far too easily, hasn't he?
Adam Wharton. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. James Garner. Hughes has it. Chris Richards. Will Hughes. Yeremy. Maxence Lacroix. Yeremy. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And there's the feed into the box. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Crossed into the penalty area. Not an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And so the first half has come to an end here at Selhurst Park. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Dewsbury Hall. James Garner. And now Gay. Decent looking ball. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Munoz. Ismail Assar. Richards. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position, distributing it well. And Everton regaining possession. Dewsbury Hall. And Barry. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Oh, genuine chance. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Munoz. Chris Richards. He could pick out a teammate. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Mikolenko. Well read to ease the pressure. Will it happen for them? McNeil. Oh, good idea. And now Gay. Garner. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Will Hughes. And played the pass well. Oh, great block. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Chris Richards. Now with Wharton. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they carve out a chance? Will Hughes. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? A decisive punch by the keeper. So out over the byline and a corner. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Now sending it in. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Quick counter could be on. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm.
Yeah, they look happy to put the shutters up and defend. When you sit back like this, you're just asking for trouble.
Trying to tee it up. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop. So a personnel change then. Delivering it. Appear to be in two minds. It was on its way in. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, the assistant's sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a useful cross. Now the keeper grabs it. James Garner. On to Dewsbury Hall. That might help them. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, this is all about the through ball for me. The weight of the pass is just perfect. And then he strikes it so cleanly with so much pace on it. And the keeper just can't get there. A brilliant finish.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Jefferson Lerma. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Richards. Munoz. Chris Richards. Kamada. Richards. Now with Wharton. Lacroix. Mitchell. Munoz. Kamada. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Daichi Kamada. Chris Richards. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Kamada. And the minutes are ticking away as Everton try to see this out.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
James Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Idrissa Gueye. Beto. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Richards. Lacroix. Henderson. And that will be that as the referee signals that this game is over, and 3 points for Everton. What did you make of it all?
Yeah, it was a real competitive match, both teams creating opportunities, but I think on the balance of play, they deserved the result.
Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Yeah, a real solid performance from him, crucial goal, but always working hard on and off the ball. He'll be happy with the win, I'm sure.
Welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Nottingham Forest facing Newcastle United.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
So Newcastle begin the first half. Let's see what unfolds. Progress, and it continues. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Terrific chance. And that'll go out for a corner. Box it goes. Sangare. Found a way through, and it was made easy for the goalkeeper.
He's got to do better there. It's such a simple save from the goalie, isn't it?
Making good progress here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. That's a good ball. Closed it down well. Joelinton. Gordon. Joelinton. Burn. Joelinton. Ramsey. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Sangare. Williams. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Joelinton. Teeing up the chance now. Williams. Ibrahim Sangare. Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Sangare. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
To take the lead! Oh, off the post! And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Gordon. That's how to play it through. And it must be. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ola Aina. Sangare. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Ibrahim Sangare. Gibbs-White. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this.
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Nikola Milenkovic.
This is a message for
Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
please remain seated after the game and the coach will meet you at the transfer. Thank you.
Kieran Trippier. Promising position, this. Possession changes hands. There's good width to this attack now. Ibrahim Sangare. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now the chance for them to pull forward. That's not a bad looking ball. Can they profit from this? Jacob Ramsey. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Chance to deliver into the box. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Sangare. Morgan Gibbs-White. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Joe Linton. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Ola Aina. Ibrahim Sangare. Gibbs-White. Well read to gain possession. Now, what can they do from here? Could be here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ola Aina. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now, can he get the cross in? There's the whistle, and that's it for the first half at the City Ground. So the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Williams. Ibrahim Sangare. Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nico Williams. Sangare. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Hudson-Odoi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Joe Linton. Now I wonder where this is going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ibrahim Sangare. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Joe Linton. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Dan Burn. Joe Linton. Chance to cross here. And the forward progress continues. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Milenkovic. Ibrahim Sangare. Gibbs White. Need to be better with the ball. Ramsey. And this could be the moment for a counter. So we move past the hour mark. Hudson-Odoi. Aina. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. Ibrahim Sangare. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Sangare. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs White. Played in with that. This is a promising looking attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Sandro Tonali. Tonali. Ramsey. Barnes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jacob Ramsey. Kieran Trippier. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Joe Linton. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs White. Oh, what a chance! Football for the team there.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Kieran Trippier. Joe Linton. something now. Closed it down well. Aina. Sangare. Gibbs-White. Ola Aina. Aina. Sangare. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Minutes to go. Well, so much space to attack. Well, this is a superb run. And it's not the best of clearances. Sandro Tonali. Barnes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Sangare. And that one is got away. Anthony Gordon. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Joe Linton. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. This could get interesting. And there it is. It's full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, great to be with you. We're here in Stratford at the London Stadium, a ground built originally for the Olympics in 2012. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's West Ham United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
And a look at the West Ham 11.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And away we go, the first half of this game. Gabriel. Subimendi. Eze. Incapié. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Declan Rice. Eze. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Jared Bowen. On the ball, Mavropanos. Diouf. Somerville. Very effective passing sequence.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Arsenal recovering possession well. And it'll be a West Ham throw-in. Cross fired over. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Corner awarded. Playing it in. And never quite had the header on the target. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Diouf. Mavropanos. On to Wan-Bissaka. Jared Bowen. And the keeper can gather. Declan Rice. Eze. Now, who can he play it to? Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Trossard. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. And cutting it out. Eze. Gyökeres. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to the task. On to Wan-Bissaka. Disasi. Now with Somerville. Diouf. Somerville. And possibilities here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trossard. Rice with it. Subimendi. Not sitting off them for now. And a wayward pass. Somerville. Diouf. Disasi. Socek. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Axel Disasi. Socek. Jared Bowen. How about the cross? Clever defending. Subimendi. Rice with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That's really good awareness there.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest
Disasi.
Thank you.
Diouf. Went in strongly, decisively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Socek. Eze on the ball. Delightful pass. A strong hand on the ball. Somerville. Axel Disasi. Diouf. Castellanos. On the ball, Mavropanos. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Will he play it in? And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
William Saliba. Eze. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Had no interest in losing possession. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Eze. Might lead to a chance. Decent chance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jared Bowen. Socek. Good strong play on the ball.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Mavropanos. Tomasz Socek. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Subimendi. Timber. Eze on the ball. Trossard. Can they make this count? Well, this could really help the cause. Incapié. Rice with it. Did well to win it back. And the referee's whistle. That will be all for the first 45 here in East London. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front.
Well, I feel a bit sorry for him. The service just hasn't been good enough, which is a real shame because he's such a brilliant player.
So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, no way through.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Eze. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. Jurriën Timber. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And nicely over the top. No panic, just passing. Eze. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Souček. Valentin Castellanos. Tomasz Souček. Jared Bowen. Electing to cross into the centre. And it's all rather fizzled out. And he read it superbly. Vicencio Somerville. Oh, that's splendid play. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And played short. Decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tomasz Souček. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Piero Incapié. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gyökeres. And he read it well defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Now a decent position. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Jared Bowen. Oh, useful ball. On to Somerville. This looks more than decent. Confident play. Can he play it in? Mavropanos. One slick pass after another. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Eze. Rice with it. Trossard. Eze. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm.
I'm not sure this is the right way to go. Can easily get penned in here.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Just 20 minutes remaining now. good idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nicely played. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Crescencio Somerville. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they jump ahead? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here.
Number 19,
And they will make the change now.
replaced by number 8, Martin Odegaard.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ezzy. Rice with it. Can they chisel open the defence? And in a perfect position to cut it out. This looks interesting. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can West Ham find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Referee spotting the transgression. And the yellow card is produced.
Yeah, had no choice there.
Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Bukayo Saka. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Declan Rice. It's with Odegaard. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Subimendi. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Oh, did so well to deny him. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
To be replaced by number 17, Adama Traore. Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch, number 10, Abreki.
Now sending it in. And the header just over the crossbar. Failure to keep the ball by West Ham. Declan Rice. Piero Incapié. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Diouf. Disasi. The electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. Mavropanos. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Souček. The emphasis very much on attack. That's a good ball. That was going in. Kai Havertz. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. It's Tottenham Hotspur. They take on Leeds United live on EA TV. Hello, delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Leeds United.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And a look at the starting 11 for Leeds United.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. Roden. Pascal Struijk. Joe Roden. Bogle. On to Justin. Jayden Bogle. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Simons. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Kolo Muani. Gallagher. Archie Gray. Solanke. And he's in. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Roden. Struijk. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Good looking move. Calvert-Lewin. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Koromwani. Pedro Porro. No panic, just passing. Archie Gray. Now opening things up. Will it be? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's going to pose a real threat today with all sorts of strikes. He's got a great technique. The way he connects with the ball, kicks through it, his shots from distance are something to watch out for.
Simons. Solanke. Rondal Kolomwani. Gray. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, let's look at the replay again. The interplay between the two of them is so impressive to create the opportunity. And then he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper. He doesn't rush it, and it's a quality composed finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Xavi Simons. Now with Kolomwani. They want another goal.
Yeah, the intensity's gone up a notch, hasn't it?
Well, high quality defending. Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Pedro Porro. Well, a touch too heavy there. Anton Stach. Plenty of support here. Dominic Solanke. Keeper was there to meet it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And dealt with proficiently there. Aronson. And credit due, a good intervention. Kolomwani. Very effective passing sequence.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Simons. Oh, danger here. And look at this! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating!
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Joe Rodon. Now with Justin. Straug. Justin. Now with Rodon. Gallagher. It's with Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Rondal Kolomwani. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
Gray. Ah, that's how to defend. Aronson. On to Justin. Stach. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gray. Now with Kolomwani. Dominic Solanke. Now with Gray. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it might be! He can't hold on to it. Gray. Oh, this looks useful. On to Gray. Chance here. Gray. Can he deliver? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Solanke. Opportunity. Dominic Solanke. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Can they set up a chance? Jed Spence. Aronson. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good through ball. It's not a bad ball. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, Xavi Simons is the sort of footballer you have to classify as a potential match winner, always.
Yeah, been relentless today, hasn't he? Hitting the target from every angle. And he was clinical when it mattered. Great finishing.
And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Jayden Bogle. On to Struijk. Justin. Could be troublesome. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kolomwani. On to Solanke. Good passage of play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Pascal Struijk. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Ethan Ampadu. Now with Rodon. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
I've got to say, he landed really heavily on his shoulder there and looks like he's in severe pain. But he looks less concerned than the bench, who are worried about him. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Joe Rodon. Brendan Aronson. Struijk. Gudmundsson. Now with Rodon. Rodon. Despite the foul, they keep going. Gudmundsson. On to Rodon. And Carl Darlow has it. Promising move from Tottenham. And passing it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And he shows his strength by holding off the defender, then keeps his composure to finish. He does really well there.
So underway once again, and Tottenham really in the mood. Struijk. On to Rodon. Justin. Anton Stach. On to Justin. 30 minutes to go then. And a tidy challenge. Archie Gray. Justin. Now with Struijk. On to Justin. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that.
Yeah, they look happy to put the shutters up and defend. When you sit back like this, you're just asking for trouble.
Oh, quick and slick. Nice looking move, this. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. James. On to Ampadu. Bogle. Determined not to give it away. Rodon. Calvert-Lewin. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, good idea. Stach. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Ethan Ampadu. Bogle. Stach. And the pass keeps them flowing. Delivered into the box. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Bogle. On to Ampadu. And the cross into the middle. Under real pressure here. Read it well and made the save. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And buying them time.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Palinha. Pedro Porro. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Decent position. Can they do it? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Ampadu. Anton Stach. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Ethan Ampadu. Brendan Aronson. On to Ampadu. Pass chiselled nicely. Oh, great challenge.
Yeah, time to perfection, wasn't it? Really good challenge in the end.
Pedro Porro. Palinha. On the ball, Richarlison. Mickey van de Ven. Conor Gallagher. Xavi Simons. On the ball, Richarlison. Gallagher. Xavi Simons. Struggled to keep the ball for Spurs. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Aronson. And Leeds couldn't keep it. Sarr. Now with Solanke. Sarr. Can they set up a chance? It's with Porro. Palinha. That's a good-looking pass. Now Romero with it. Simons. Might be able to set up the chance. Given away by Tottenham. Gallagher. Simons. And Palinha with it. Could be dangerous. And there it is. That brings this game to an end. Real disappointment for Leeds United and their fans. No points picked up.
Yeah, and it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They just never got out of second gear. They were dominated all over the park. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room after that.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Crystal Palace.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Number 47, Phil Foden. Number 10, Ryan Cherki. Number 9, Erling Haaland. And number 42, Antoine Semenyo.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, I'm intrigued to see how their two midfield players cope in there today, because they look very isolated. Yes, they're good athletes and skillful players, but it's asking an awful lot of them.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Orton. Will it happen for them? Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but really sticking to their task defensively. Hold on! And that's a super effort, and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Keen to take it short here. Well cleared away. Munoz. Orton. Richards. Adam Porter. It's a nice looking ball. Oh, and couldn't convert. Silva. Cherki. Now with Silva. He could pick out a teammate. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And no let-up. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Rodri. Phil Foden now. Threading it. Bernardo Silva. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
As the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And they get the ball moving again. Can Palace come up with an answer here? Orton. Chris Richards. And Hughes has it. Mitchell. Lacroix. Will Hughes. Plenty of support here. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Rodri. What to like about that pass? And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Can they set up a chance? Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Will Hughes. Sarr in possession. Munoz. You can sense the threat is there. Maxence Lacroix. Now a decent position. Can they do it? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Rodri. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, surely. Oh, fearless. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Foden. Will it be? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Palace had some good fortune there, but can that inspire them now? Because they've struggled so far today.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Very timely interception. And City get the throw in. Cherki. Phil Foden now. Intelligent ball. Thoughtful play. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mitchell. Richards. Lacroix. Chris Richards. Maxence Lacroix. Wharton. Mitchell. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
That's well blocked. Good looking move. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yeremy. Takes it on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Foden. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, I wouldn't say they've been at their very best, but they've still created a lot of good opportunities. It's their finishing that's let them down, and that's what needs to improve.
Safely away. Counter-attacking chance. Waited well. Full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Rodri. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've played some really nice football up to the penalty box, and then it's just petered out. If they can find an end product before half-time, they have every chance of going on to win this game.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Chris Richards. Munoz. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. And I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Your impressions?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Will Hughes. Mitchell. Lacroix. Now with Wharton. Munoz. Released it nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. How about the cross? Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bernardo Silva. Trying to tee it up. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Nunes. On to Silva. Good patience. Foden. Mateus Nunes. An alert piece of defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? Showing good ball control.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Decent position. And an opening. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Elects to go short. And buying them time. It's a wild passage, this. Adam Wharton. Good through ball. We're into the final half hour. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Wharton. Munoz. And the shot. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And he has options available. Fine work from Palace to win it back. Mitchell. Yeremy. Jean-Philippe Mateta. It's a neat move. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Foden. Now Haaland. Good distribution. Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. Adam Wharton. Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Mitchell. Oh, far from the ideal pass. "20 minutes to go in this one. Rodri. Now with Silva. Hold on! That's a good-looking ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
The concern seems to be in the foot area, because in that last challenge he got trodden on. So it could be quite sore.
Cheers, Jeff. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Silva. Opportunity! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick.
Number 3, Mitchell, to be replaced by number 11, Brighton Chelsea.
Munoz. Brennan Johnson. Will Hughes. Well, that one has promise. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Silva. On to Reinders. Rodri. Nunes. On to Haaland. Manchester City have lost the ball. Delivered into the area here. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Cherki. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Reinders. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Nicely timed tackle. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Dias. Ryan Cherki. And it's Ruben Dias. Rodri. Reinders. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Ryan Cherki. Bernardo Silva. And teammates to play it to. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Decent pass. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Goal for Manchester City.
And that brings this game to an end. A day of frustration for Crystal Palace, all things considered. 3 points dropped.
It was the nature of the performance more than anything else. They never got out of second gear and were completely dominated all over the park. Tell you what, though, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room right now.
Well, Erling Haaland performing in line with our general expectations, I think it's fair to say.
Yeah, it was a very good performance. He scored one and hit the woodwork, but his general play was outstanding as well today. Very impressive.